have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
Los Angeles Angels taking on the Baltimore Orioles. So just about set, and on the hill in this one, J.J. Weber.
Take your base. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. You're out.
Substitution being made at first. On a pinch run, Aaron Span. Now it's the DH, Miguel Aguero. Swinging a foul out of play. Winning run on base at first, no outs. In the air, left field, down the line, and there's one down. And into the box for Baltimore, Richard Chu. He's already homered here in this one. Move to first, and he's back safely. That misses, and that's ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Jung-Woo Tan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one catches the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Now batting, number 21.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jung-Woo Tan. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's the strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at-bat. Finish this off.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Two on, 1 out. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
And next for the Orioles, Garrett Owen. 1 for 3. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Up and in, and 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that one in the air center field. Drops into the glove, and that is the 3rd out.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Orioles.
and on the mound, the closer, Jackson
Number
Odom.
38.
This guy's a strike thrower.
This
He's done an
change for the
excellent.
Orioles.
So the go-ahead run
Now
in scoring
playing first
position.
base.
Foreman getting
Number
ready to
14.
hit. Going along.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering is down low. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there.
Number
And
2.
typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Check on the runner. Garcia dives back in safely. Now, Eric Raimo. And that's in there at the knees. This one in the air. Lamar moving under this one. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Richie Wilkinson.
Well,
Now
both sides
batting, number
equally as
7.
strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
This one in the air center field. Tan going back on this one. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for
Back
the
here in
Angels.
extras, and a new pitcher on the
Number
mound in the
14.
bottom half of the inning. Geraldo Ojeda.
And he's had a really...
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Second. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-2. And that's outside. Coleman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Coleman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Coleman needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Tapped softly on the ground. In plenty of time to first, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
The winning run on second base.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one the other way. Foreman throws to first in time, and the Orioles set down in order. Back now at Oriole Park, digging in, Conrad Sandoval. Odom back to work. Fought off foul. Hit in the air, left field. Tan on the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Joe Random, the new catcher now. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Reed now at the plate. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Man at second. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Pitch kicks away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
Next offering way off the plate.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. 2 on, 1 out.
Number 12.
The next to hit.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Pitch out, but no action.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball
Good
2.
spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. got him out front for the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Adolfo Chavez, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 left on. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're in extras here and into the box for Baltimore. Brett MacArthur.
Number 37.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one ripped. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. Safe at third. And a winning run is on the doorstep. Cleveland Golden, the next to hit for the Orioles.
14.
Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Aguero will hit next. On the corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
One down, and the winning run at third. Goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Richard Chu, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. Winning run at third. 2 down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Now 3-0. And there's the automatic. Right side, hard hit. Beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing 12. So they strand a pair. 11 innings in the books now. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Orioles.
we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound,
Number
Babe
30.
Jensen.
And as relievers,
Go ahead run on base. De Silva getting ready to hit. Fouled off. He was late. In the air, center field. Tan under it. Makes the catch for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Adrian
20.
Garcia. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in there.
you know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet. there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. 4-3, they take the lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
One down, runner at first. Next to hit, Kenny Foreman. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. Fouled off to the right.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Garcia, the runner at second with one away. Pitch misses there, and the count is even, 2-2. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. Golden takes it to the bag. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Now batting.
Here's the
number
catcher,
2.
Eric Raimo. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside, and a count 2-1. 2 outs and a runner at third here in extra innings. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 2-2 on the way. And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering misses. Ball 3. Richie Wilkinson on deck for the Angels. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Wilkinson digs in now. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And the wild pitch will play to run.
Kind of a dagger right there with the
Now
insurance
batting,
run scoring
number
on the wild
15.
pitch. And at this stage in the game, you're just out there trying to keep it close and give your guys a chance to make a comeback. But that right there isn't going to help morale.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Babe Jensen gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
New
for
arm out of the
Orioles.
bullpen, Craig Fortune.
Just
Number
trying to keep
12.
this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First and second, 2 outs. Sandoval, the next to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here deep into extra innings. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
One ball.
In the
2
dirt,
strikes.
but kept close. High fly ball down the left field line. Owen on the move. Brings it in. And that is that. So 2 runs on 1 base hit. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. Angels 5 and the Orioles 3.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Angels.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Dave
28.
Pace.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Runner in scoring position, no outs.
Leading
Tan
off for
now
the
at the plate.
Orioles,
0 for
center
4,
fielder,
2 strikeouts,
number 29.
and 2 groundouts. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended
batting,
there in front of the
number
shortstop
8.
to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Here's the left fielder, Garrett Owen. 1 for 4 with a double. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The tying run at the plate. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to
He's
first.
out.
And a couple of quick outs.
Couple of pitches and a quick out
Now
all
batting,
season long. He's racked
number
up a
3.
number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home
Number
team trying to pull
26.
it out. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Aubrey Locke.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Tying run at the plate.
Nope, that's down.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better. And the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very impressive. Players are going to come into the clubhouse for the next game. They're going to be pretty encouraged about how they pulled for each other.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go.
Ball four. Take your base. Take your base.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Got him looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike three.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Joe Brandom stands in now and watches strike one. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
Now batting,
two down, bases empty. Claudio Espinosa up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. This one in the air. Chone gets under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Cardinals 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Juan Sanchez. He's making his second appearance of the season. And here is Anthony Dixon.
Leading off for St. Louis, first baseman, number 25.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Dan Young getting loose out there. Vega Ramos getting cranked up as well. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. A big first out here in the 7th due to the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Baxter. Batting with one down, takes a strike. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Ishii makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, number 13.
Now up for St. Louis, Clay Pearson. Check swing, called strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And a foul ball. Caught it, looking for the K. And down in order go the Cardinals. Score holds, it's 3-1. Bottom of the seventh, and here's the first baseman, Adam Hobson.
First baseman, number
Cole
3.
back to work. Swings through that one for strike one. Cole, a 6'5" righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
He goes down looking. So stepping in for
Now
Boston,
batting,
Scott
number
Reyes.
29.
That one fouled off. Red Sox by 2. And that drops in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike,
Now
and that just
batting,
goes to show
number
you how
23.
defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox as the lead remains 3-1. A new pitcher in the game, Elmer Vega Ramos. He last
Now
pitched
pitching
4 days
for the
ago,
Red
so he
Sox.
should feel pretty fresh.
Number 11.
And stepping in
Leading
for the
off.
Cardinals. So there it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing right now.
Well, hopefully the break isn't too long. I think this could pass through pretty
Leading
quickly,
off
Boo,
for
but
the
I'm no
Red
weatherman. And I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so we'll see.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground. And it goes just foul. There's a swing and a drive. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a
Now
breaking
batting,
ball right
number
there.
58.
Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Anthony Valencia up next for the Red Sox. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Diego Peralta will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Inside. 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Foul ball. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That one not close. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's to third. Throw to first in time.
Now batting.
And next for the
number
Red Sox,
28.
Trent Cruz. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Towards first, Dixon. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the Red Sox leave one, but they still lead it 3-1.
Pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and here comes the closer,
Number
Matthew
21.
Sharp. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now up for St. Louis, Raul de los Santos. That one's in there, 0-1. Just missed. So now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Now
Darryl
batting, number
North
27.
next up for the Cardinals. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Oh, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
He's 2 outs away. King digs in now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. One out left for the Cardinals. Now it's going to be Anthony Dixon. Oh. For 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Yeah, there's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox have won 4 in a row.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like...
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, William Yabu.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3. First base. 3. 3. That's ball 4. First base.
So up next, Mark Cologne. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. William Shin getting ready to go. And here it comes. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Swings through that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's the 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Acosta, the runner at second with 1 away. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs, looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Rodriguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit in the air, left field. Wilburn. He's got it, and that'll do it. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
First baseman, Miguel Borbo.
Three. And next up for the Royals, Hank Simone. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make it.
Now
William Shin comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And here is Alan Reynolds. Two in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the fifth. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Sanchez stands in now and watches strike one. Simone leads off second with one gone in the inning. And that's way high. 1-1. Sanchez came up with 4 hits in his last game. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That one felt good. His 12th of the season. It's 12-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Brandon Tyler steps in for the Royals.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Juan Acosta. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, brings it in for the 3rd out. 3 runs on 3.
You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up.
Now
You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Juan Rodriguez getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Just missed. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3. I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah. Boots it. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Chavis in the box now. No balls and a strike. Rodriguez off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Samuel.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Simone.
Shin back to work. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And that's strike 1.
Well, these Royals, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Alan Reynolds.
The right fielder, Alan Reynolds.
On the ground, right side. Oliveros fires over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter.
And now the center fielder, Christopher Sanchez.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Left field. Squeezes it. And that is that. Back here at
First base.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Brandon Tyler.
Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one pulled foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Struck him out looking.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
That one missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. So up now for Kansas City, Mark Colon.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
In the air on the infield. Samuels makes the catch, inning over.
Now pitching for the
Now
Rays.
A new pitcher for the Rays, Doug List. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The first baseman, Miguel Corbo.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Next offering upstairs. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. His 19th home run of the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 12-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Archie Rodriguez out of the game, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Vern Daly.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now here is Monte Pierce, and that's through there for a strike, and it's 0-1. And ball one. Welburn on at first, nobody out. That one catches the corner for a strike. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Hernandez, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Daly is just 1 strike away. Now he breaks his bat, and that'll do it. The Royals take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game, swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice.
be back to get this one started. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Justin Brown. Chris, he is a fun one to
Take the base. That's ball 4.
all set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Bobby Pagan. And he hits a ground ball right side in plenty of time to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Number 11.
Waylon Connor next up for the Blue Jays. He's grounded out a couple of times. The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled hard the other way. And now it's filled up. Blue Jays down a run. And he chases that one. That's out number 2.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
And now here is Giancarlo Ibarra. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 out, space is empty. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Two outs. Right through there, got him. We didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the 6th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ronald Rodriguez. In the air, right field. 1 up, 1 down. You think back to 27. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting
The
pitchers have fared so far.
Number 1.
Bell back to work. Upstairs. Next offering upstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And he takes a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Out to short. Zips it across. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Bauer into box again, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And that's outside. Now 1-2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And now it's going to be Ray Diaz. His righty-lefty splits there. Well struck left field. It bangs off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Plank now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. Diaz stands at second with 2 gone. And fouled off. Goes down looking.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And up next for Cleveland, J.J. Manning, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Robert Barron.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Line drive. And there's one down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
McClure stands in here, takes ball one low. Up the middle, Huntley on the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. At the plate, Bobby Pagan, 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Pitch in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one missing low.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And it remains 1-0. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So in now for Cleveland, J.J. Manning.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Edgar Gomes digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. That one drilled left field. Bangs off the wall. The run comes in to score from second. The relay not in time. He's safe.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
1 out. Runner at second. Rodriguez will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. Man at second. That one just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Kurt Melendez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Liriano getting loose as well. To the right side. Bauer tosses to first. 2 down. Oliver
Now
Farr digs in for the
batting.
Guardians.
Number 4.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First
Nope,
pitch
that's
doesn't
ball.
find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
McClure has this one sized up, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Guardians.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Agustin
28.
Jimenez.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this
Number
year.
11.
Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Connor leading things off and takes a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right
got
back
one
in this
ball,
ball
one
game
strike.
if you're not careful.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. And that's in the dirt. And it's 3-2. And that's ball 4.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled
Now
to
batting,
score in this
number
one.
0.
Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Now it's the right fielder, Giancarlo Ibarra.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The tying run at the plate.
Ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Back
missed.
outside.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base
Number
pass.
1.
It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Next offering is downstairs.
And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Outside low. And that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Line drive, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Love how he became a really tough foul with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Really important at bat coming up now.
Bauer in the box now, takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swung on, belted. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in, runner around third. He'll score, and they've tied it.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Agustin Jimenez won't go any further tonight, and it's a tie ball game. Reggie Santos into the game,
and he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And the batter now, Ray Diaz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. He was late there, strike 1.
1-1.
The pitch. And a count 1-2. Man at second. Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. One out. The go-ahead run is at second here at the top of the 9th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Plank, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. 2-2 game. Back after this on the show. Here in Cleveland, stepping in, Dave Vogelsang. That's in there. That's strike 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Manuel Lopez up and loosening in the pen. Calvert also getting ready. Strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Off the plate, ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Now the third baseman, Tom Hines.
And that's a little bit high.
Ball one, no strike.
And that's a little bit high. And the count is 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
And that one is lifted in the air. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, number 11.
Here's the second baseman, Harvey Huntley.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Foul ball there. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Plank down to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. 10th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back now at Progressive Field. On to extra innings. Here's the third baseman, Robert Barron. Santos back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And that skips in the dirt. Falling behind 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Two and 2. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Now batting, number 33.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. McClure getting ready to hit. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is downstairs. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Bobby Pagan next up for the Blue Jays. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Up the middle. Sends it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. One left for Toronto. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Andrew Shanebeast. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
And another ball. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. That one to first, Pagan. The flip to the pitcher cover, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Now batting, number 6.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, J.J. And now Aaron Boone, 1 for 4 with a double. Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. Winning run at third, 1 down. And that misses. And now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 on, 1 out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And now Edgar Gomes. And there's a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Up the middle, base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
(3-2) the final score. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Detroit Tigers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about ready for baseball and getting to start. Amauri Rivera. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Ball 4, take your base.
Back at Comerica Park. And on the hill today, Gilberto Franco. And Singy, we were back here in Detroit. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Hernandez. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Billy White, the next Twin up to hit. That clips the corner. One out, base is empty.
0-1's the count.
The other way, Parrish. Zips it to first. Gets the catcher by a step. 2 down, base is empty. Teddy Hyde, the next Twin up to hit. Just missed.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Thacker. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Now here is Andy.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base. You're out.
So digging in, Ronald Alfonso 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch misses. Hill, 6'1" righty. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. On to first.
He's out.
Now 1 gone in the 9th. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Robert Shoemaker. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Base is empty, one away here in the top of the ninth. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. Outside corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Slice to right, fair ball.
Now batting, number 25.
So man aboard. And now the right fielder, Jose Murillo. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In there at the knees. 0-1. In the dirt. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
No, but in a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpire's saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
So they're down to their final out. Travis Finnegan, the next twin up to hit. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Tigers use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
This one ends 7. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Bryant Meeks. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swing and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
And foul ball. Sanchez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Pablo Alfonso, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Diaz sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. Here's the Pirates lineup now. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around. Joe Brandom.
Yeah, Boog, he just hasn't been himself at all lately. I mean, it's hard to know if it's mechanical, if it's mental. It's just a struggle all the way around. It's something that everybody goes through. I think the key is you've got to stick to the process. You've got to focus on every pitch and don't worry about the result. Take it one pitch at a time, one at bat at a time.
Going to count 1-2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that gets down for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Dennis Singh, the next Pirate to hit. Hitless in the first two games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Just missed.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Next offering is in for a strike. Hollander off of first with 2 away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Pirates leave one. Now here come the Astros. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Daikin Park. And today's starter, Pedro Hidalgo.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled back. Batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
The 0-1.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
That misses the zone. 1-2 the count. Ground ball left side. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Kenny McLean digs in now, and a foul ball. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone. So you do become a little more swing happy, but on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a two-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
And now Rene Santana, bottom of the zone, and a called strike. Here comes the pitch. Runner takes off. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Man at first, one away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fastball is outside. Runner on the move again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
First baseman.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Steve Diaz.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
And that is out of play. 0-1. In there at the knees. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Makes the grab, tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Batting fifth.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. One thing these guys do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because guys are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners because these guys know what to do when men are on.
That one misses. And 1-1. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one misses, and now 3-1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Houston, top of the second, and now the DH, Howie Freehan. Meeks back to work. And there's a foul ball. Late swing fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Trey Cole stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting seventh, first baseman, number 47.
And now the first baseman, Antonio Ponce.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ponce with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Cole leads off first with 1 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Yeah, the batter now, Joe Brandom, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. just
That's
missed.
outside.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
2 on, 1 out. Late swing, fouled off. That's in there. And a count 1-2.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
And it remains 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him. Coming home. Still able to fire over. It's offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1 zip. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
First and second, 1 out. Random will hit next.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
And he pumps it a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
This ball's chopped on the ground, but it kicks foul. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. A little bit out in front of that off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate, but he did just enough to drop it in fair down the line.
Now the left fielder, Winston Sanchez, struck out looking at his first at bat. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just missed.
No, that's low. Ball.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Misses inside, and now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Digging in, Pablo Alfonso upstairs. 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Comes home with it for one.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Hollander. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. All loaded up here in the third and final game of the series. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Pirates 2 and the Astros nothing. Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Robert Carney. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Next to hit, Ronaldo Starnes. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Random. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Howard McLeod stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that's way high, and it's 2-0. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. That one out to right. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Number 1.
So a man at first. And now the rookie second baseman, Joe Random. Looking for his first big league hit right here. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And that's outside.
2-0.
McLeod, the runner at first with 2 gone. Check swing didn't go. And that's ball 3. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
3-1.
2 outs. Bounced up the middle. Hollander. 3rd out. So the Astros leave 1. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Singh in his 3rd season, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Number 23.
And next is the designated hitter, Howie Freehand. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field, and there's 2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch
31.
count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Trey Cole singled and scored his first time. And a curveball is just outside. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Just off the outside edge. 2-1.
2-1.
He swings and fouls one off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bucks go down quietly. They're up 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Left fielder, number 31.
Ball 1 there.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 22.
Kenny McLean up next for the Astros. Right through there for a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And 1-2.
That's inside. Ball.
1 out, base is empty. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Alfonso whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, number 20.
Rene Santana up next for the Astros. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. In for a strike, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Off the mark there. 2-2.
2-2.
And they'll do it again. That's a little bit low.
You got a full count.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Fought off foul. And that one almost hit him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one to first, and it finds its way through for a hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
First and second, 2 outs. Calzado now at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That clips his zone. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. Sliced hard but foul. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. And that one is inside ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just
nope, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, number 3.
Now the third baseman, Joe Random.
RBI single his last time up.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Punts. Gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fouled off down the right side. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Joe Random singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that's downstairs.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
3-0.
That's in there, and the count is 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Top half of inning number 4. And now 1 and 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kevin Ellis up and throwing. C also throwing. In the dirt, blocked. To third, tag, got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
And the 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
But I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And here is Pablo Alfonso. Right down to shoot. 0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Pirates strand a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Bottom of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Robert Carney.
Right fielder, number 48.
That one is upstairs.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. That one missed.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ronaldo Starnes up next for the Astros. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
0-1 now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one off the mark, and the count is 1 and 2.
1-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The next offering misses, and it's 2 and 2. And that's outside.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the 3rd baseman, Howard McLeod. And he's already singled in this game. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there has room, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Pirates 2 and the Astros nothing.
Now pitching.
The left-hander on now, Kevin Ellis.
Number 4.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Hollander.
Number 30.
The shortstop takes a ball. That's outside, and that's ball 2.
2-0.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, number 10.
Here's the center fielder, Dennis Singh. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Hollander aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Howie Freehand, the next Pirate to hit. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. This to center field. Dives for it, but it gets down for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Now, Trey Cole. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Line drive. Walters pulls it in on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Now batting,
Antonio Ponce, the next Pirate to hit. Golden opportunity right here. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Next to hit, Joe Brandon. Top of the zone for a called strike. Inside corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Bases loaded, one away. Next pitch is outside. That one the other way. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only one gone.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now a chance for Joe Brandon. Swinging a foul out of play. Just off the inside edge. Strike 2.
1-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Sanchez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carney settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Pirates 4 and the Astros nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Joe Brandom.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. David Lehman appears to be getting loose. Matsumoto warming up as well. There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And that's down and away. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over. Joe Brandom with his first major league hit. 31. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Into center on a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, number 22.
So next up for Houston, Kenny McLean. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering is down low.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Gone into the Crawford box is a home run. A 3-run homer. It's 4-3.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. Pedro Hidalgo departs, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Yuichiro Matsumoto.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So now the DH spot, Rene Santana. Inside, and that is ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's the ball.
Fastball is outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one finds the zone. 3-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Count's full.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a chopper out to short. Jump throw, and they get the out.
Now batting, number 18.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Steve Diaz. Just missed.
Ball.
The Pirates leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And that one wrapped foul. That misses. It's 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
So 2 down now, and here is Ken Calzado. That's down and in.
That missed.
Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. There's a strike. 95 of that one. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
And he boots it.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now here is Robert Carney. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Calzado off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
Ball. 1-1.
The 1-1. On the ground to third. Random. The throw to second is offline. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get an out on the play.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
First and second, 2 outs. Starnes getting ready to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. To the right side. Tosses to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Houston brings in 3 on this homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Dyken Park, now it's going to be Pablo Alfonso. Alfonso with a homer in his last game. Ellis back to work. That clips the corner. And that one fouled off.
One, two.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. McClain makes the grab, 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hollander stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. The shortstop takes the ball. It's softly on the ground left side. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Singh in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Freehand in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Freehand, 23 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Foul ball there.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So one hit is all they get. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Pirates 4 and the Astros 3. Well, we go bottom six. Now the third baseman, Howard McLeod.
Number 82.
And that one fouled off. This to third. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Number 1.
Joe Brandom digs in now. 1 for 2. There's a strike. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Now 1-1. Up the middle, a sliding stop at short. The throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
So the lineup flips over. Arnold Walters up next for the Astros. And that is out of play. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. They still trail it here 4-3. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Tom C.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Trey Cole now at the plate. 1 for 3.
Number 31.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one opts against the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Punts will hit next. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Now a high fly ball out to left center. McLean on the move to the alley. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, number 3.
Up next for the Pirates, Joe Brandom.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Richard Fenner preparing to come on if needed. Goodman getting loose as well. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Random tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Man at second. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. His first homer of the year. It's 6-3.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One out, base is empty. Joe Brandom, the next Pirate to hit. And that one is inside. See, a former Gold Glove winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Check swing, called strike. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity.
Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Number 12.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now at the plate, Winston Sanchez. Right through there for a strike. This one in the dirt.
0-2.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Random at first, 1 gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Pablo Alfonso. That misses. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 3. Another look at this 2-run homer for Pittsburgh. And they've doubled up. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Scott.
3. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. You're out. 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 You're out. 3.
Trey Cole getting ready to hit. Ikeda, an all-star a season ago. Bottom of the 9th at the plate, Howard McLeod. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer.
Number 1.
Come in and close the door. cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Random at the plate now. That's ball one. Up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Astros down to their last out. Arnold Walters, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Two.
One strike away. And that one missing low.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-3 our final score. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Athletics. Almost ready to get underway. So here's the lefty, Vance Perez. He's been one of the best starters of the AL this year, Singy.
Believe it, a Cy Young candidate in the American League, having a great season so far, but he knows he's got more work to do. I've heard his name floating out there as a candidate, but I think he's just going to focus on this one today and try
to get a win for his team.
Okay, all set to go. And now here is Herschel Rooney. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
And that one upstairs. Perez was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. And another ball.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the
Really nice job staying up the middle. With
Stepping in, Leonard.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's the rookie third baseman, Leslie Dolan. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
I think he got a little casual on that play.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. You're out. 3.
And up next for Chicago, Herschel Rooney, 1 for 2. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. White Sox down a run. In the air, right side, Cuevas. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they make short. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
3.
Base is empty, one away. Here's the third baseman, Leslie Dolan. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. Now 1-2.
see if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Line to left and foul ball. Stays alive. To the right side. Price takes it himself. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they in scoring position. No outs. Dolan digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Athletics putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Line drive, random. Whips it across, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
And that's a great way.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base.
And now it's going to be Herschel Rooney. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And this is inside.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position. So
Dolan. The throw to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 down base. So 1 out, nobody on. Now the third baseman, Leslie Dolan. And ball 1. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 2. And another ball.
3-0.
1 out, base is empty.
Ha!
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. The A's are victorious. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away. Pitching in our game today, Miguel Rosado. And back at T-Mobile Park. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Gilberto. Michael Lane stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball one. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Take your base.
So up next, Michael Lane. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swings through that.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
In the air out towards right center. Dolan makes the play, and that is that. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Designated hitter.
Take your base.
Next is the D. A switch hitter, Michael Lane. 1 for 2. Base hit into right center. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive.
Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4. 3.
And next for New York, Riley McDaniel. There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Pedro Vera on for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And here is James Smith. And that misses. Ball 1. Curveball drops in there.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Off the plate, and a count 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
Well, they're willing to give up an out here. This is a big spot, so you have to make it count.
And he pops up the bunt. Ruiz makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the DH, Shane McCormick.
Shane McCormick.
First pitch just misses.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bryant on deck for the M's. Sierra, the lead runner at second. Smith at first. 1 gone. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now for Seattle, Josh Bryant. Golden opportunity right here.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And the lefty with the 0-1. And that's a little bit high.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Feed to second. That's 1. On to first, but he beats it. And a run scores.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Now the number 2 hitter, John Cruz. That's a little high. And it's 1-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Billy Fuqua, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Burkhart getting cranked up as well. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 8th inning coming up. It's the welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Rob Gildehaus.
And he's had a tough go of it against left-handed batters this year. They've been hitting him hard, so we'll see how he does here.
Lane, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Clips the outside corner, and it's 1-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one misses. 2-1. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. In the air, left field. Sierra turns to the right on the move. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And that one popped in the air, left field. Bryant on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down. Three. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Robert Elmore. Vera back to work. That is upstairs for ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And
now
next will be the cleanup hitter, Rod Dolan. 0 for 3 in this one. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next offering is fouled back. Elmore gets his lead at first with nobody out.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Hit in the air, center field. Wallace makes the catch, and there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Joe Random.
So man aboard, Joe Random now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes. Hey!
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and misses, and there's 2 down. Angel Sierra getting ready to hit.
Angel
1 for 3.
Sierra.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Yeah, I think you're the only one here. Ain't nobody typing on you.
For Seattle, James Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Swings and misses. And now it's even 1-1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch, and that ends it. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Paul Hoover.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Wallace, the leadoff batter, as he swings through for strike 1. And that's in there at the knees. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lifted in the air, right field. Dolan makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for New York, Rafael Miranda. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Hoover, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a slider. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Grounds one to short. Brandon. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ridley stands in now and watches strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Yanks down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out. But a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings.
We have an absolute treat on tap today as 2 of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these 2 are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
Chicago Cubs and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first. So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound. Miguel. So digging in, Martin Urbina looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. Just off the inside edge.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The wind of the pitch. Inside, just missed.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
One down, base is empty. Now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastball.
Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4. 3. You're out.
So up next, Martin Urbina.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
In there at the knees for a strike. Urbina with some impressive production lately. Up the middle, random. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Yeah. Well.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. You're out. 3.
Here's the left fielder, Martin Urbina. And there's a ball. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Comes up empty, then strike 2. McCann at 3rd. English at 1st. 2 out of the inning. That gets by him. In comes the runner from 3rd, and they're up by 3. Throw in holds that trail runner at 3rd base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
There comes taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Brian Grove. And now, Martin Urbina. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And that one just misses a ball and no strikes. Two out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Up and in, and the count now even up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Back in Arlington, now it's the shortstop, Joe Randall. And that drops in for a strike. Melendez, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old, and he was a third-round pick. Back in 2025, pinch hitter coming on, Sean Cortez.
Just looking to get on here. Give them something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 2-2. Just off the outside edge. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the third baseman, Jeff Wells. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Breaking ball misses down and away. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Fought off foul. Cortez stands at first with one out. Ball one there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
One strike.
Next pitch inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one ripped. And it's just foul. That was close. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Darren Weber stepping in for the Rangers. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In the dirt. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Home run number 20 on the year, and we are starting over. It's 4-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. And my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waiting for it. It was like BP all over again.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Cooper digs in now. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And another ball. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Simmons getting ready to go. High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side.
Excuse me.
Trying to send this extra innings. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. Bonds in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Now 3-2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So they push across the 2 runs they needed in the bottom of the 9th, and we'll play on. And